inherited trauma plays tag with my loans. I got lineage stitched into collection calls and dial tones. A legacy and make it work, and don't speak of hiding illness, grit teeth and crack sink leaks. The system said hustle, I said hell no. I'd rather starve on my feet than sell my soul. Ain't built for the grift, ain't slick in the suit, just a half-grown root in a concrete boot. There's dignity and still showing up with no fanfare, with 10 bucks left and a blank-eyed stare. Still flossing with thread from a tattered coat, still singing these blues like they might be notes. I eat just enough to not die, I feel just enough to not cry. The milk's gone sour, the spoon is bent, but it's dinner again, and I haven't left yet. I eat just enough to not die, I feel just enough to not cry. Stale cereal in a silent room at 3 a.m. beneath a debt-shaped moon. There's a sermon scratched in Etruscan on the underpass spine. I traced it with the broken key I found in the priest wine. There's ash on the sidewalk that spells out psalms if you squint and forget what silence wants. I met a gargoyle mouthing runes on 6, had a chipped tongue and a cough full of myth. He coughed out dates from forgotten calendars, said the gods all left when the scribes lost stamina. And I've walked through museums like I'm haunted. Every placard is a trigger warning. In sonnets there's a relief on the temple that no one can name, but the pigeons all bow like they're feeling its pain. I'm fluent in fragments, speak fluently in lost commandments. Try to translate but the grammar bled, so I rhymed in palindromes the ancients left for dead. I live red Latin from a statue. Need to breathe wrong to see the rage. I lit red Latin from a statue's cracked jaw. He said we warned you in glyphs, but you painted them off. I hum dead hymns to a wall that won't echo. My prayers get caught in the throat of a fresco.
California, down the alleyway streets, lived a funky little cat with rhythm in his feet. They called him Bubbles, yeah, he played guitar, rock and roll at midnight underneath the stars. Funky Bubble Cat, spreading peace and love. Funky Bubble Cat, got that groove from above, from the rooftops high to the mean streets flat. Everybody knows the Funky Bubble Cat. He'd play with the band on a corner stage, turning broken down.
There. Okay, now that works. Sorry. That's weird because, hold on, I gotta turn this down just a little bit. With the update last night, for some reason this thing ain't working. Or it played different with my mic, so there. Okay, that works. Maybe. There. I don't remember what I was doing. It wasn't that. All right.
I'm 2 seconds deep in a green light stare.
Yeah.
Already some clown honking like I ain't aware. Like chill, bro. Your coffee's still hot. We're all late. You ain't special. You just forgot. Every four-door gladiator with a horn addiction got road rage dreams and a cop affliction. Got a baby on board, but a beast in the seat. Talking beats on a bumper while he screams in the street. Honkies everywhere, like it's lost for the dead. Flashing brights and flapping gums, but ain't nobody fled. You think you're conducting traffic from your four-door throne.
Okay.
But it's just noise, man. Go cry.
Where was that on that? I guess we can always do
Like the horns got opinions to land, but nobody changed lanes just
Go
cause
ahead,
you
finish
pretend. Your Civic ain't a siren, you ain't saving the day. You're a suburban alarm clock in the worst cliche. Some folks hit the horn like it's therapy light. Like the louder they blast, the more they're right. But it ain't catharsis, just bad jazz. One long note that says, I suck, don't ask. It's not the horn, it's the holler in your soul. The way you crack under pressure, just trying to roll. It's the soundtrack of decline of wheeze, a bellow. A warning cry from the world's least chill fellow. You honk like it's language, but nobody's moved. We all just think, damn, this dude
finish up
is
the UC.
unglued.
That ought to be fun. Of course, everybody's seen it a lot.
I was dancing down the road when the lights went low. Big band blowing, the crowd froze cold. Hush hit the hall like a freaking stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair. Feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide. Looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head. And the jukebox crew did the Mothman boogie glide across the floor. Hovering smooth like he done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail and the trumpet let out a funeral wail.
fun, Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack. If you hear the flap, then he ain't turning back. Now Rosie's gone and the town's gone too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before we flapped on back.
Hey kids, you like breakfast toast? Then let's talk safety coast to coast. You can butter your bread and jam it too. You can toast it gold like the grown-ups do. But if you're curious, pal, about that chrome, just keep your tongue where it calls home. Don't lick the toaster. Don't taste the chrome. Don't treat that spotlight the candy dome. It's got a wire spire, springs with teeth, and it's hungry for tongues and everything beneath. Tommy gave it one little zap, now his lips light up like a neon trap. Sally thought it looked shiny and sweet, now she goes in the dark from her head to her feet. It hums in the dark when no one's near. It dreams of crumbs, it feeds on fear. It waits in the dark with a silent grin, counts your steps and warms its tin. Don't lick the toaster, don't kiss the coils.
Okay.
It'll tangle your nerves and spoil your spoils. Don't flirt with voltage, don't court a spark. It's not a friend, it's a metal shark. So plug with care and toast with pride, but keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud, say it loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster. This public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King.
Oh yeah, much better.
I took the wrong turn trying to find your heart. Missed the signs and drove us apart. Wanted Rome, I found aloof. I never had a sense for truth. You said love should have direction, but baby, I just guessed. Now you're chasing a man with a compass and a creased map to the west. You left me for a man
I don't think there's anything in here I really want.
with his neat little lines and his clever little traps. I got lost in your curves. He found all your gaps. Now you're gone like a road that don't loop back. He folds his roof with dark soul and his app. He measures love by miles and caps, while I got lost trying to make you laugh. I bought a compass. I tried real hard, but it just spun like my heart. You left me for a man who can read maps, while I
That's it.
follow
Both of y'all try to go through the door at the same time.
and roadside naps. I'll keep driving through your memories gaps, hoping someday you'll miss my detour and miss who I I walked down Main with a nickel in hand. Thought I'd feel like a brand new man, but the sign on the door near split my gut. It said, shave and a haircut, 2 bits, yeah, mud, 2 bits too much. I said with a sigh, guess I'll keep the beard and let the dandruff fly. I trim my ears if I had the cash, but I'll just part it different and hope I pass. I asked old Joe if he'd take trade. I had a button, some jeans, and a razor
Hey,
blade.
Thea.
He said, son, I can't run my comb.
Well, now that I got this thing running a little bit better,
I tipped my hat and
I was
shaved
just
with
goofing
hate.
off last night, doing some
Shave
Xenos.
and a haircut, 2 bits too
Xeno
much.
wrangling.
Can't afford
And of course,
a
all my
comb,
electronics
so I
and
sweep with
everything
a
decided
brush.
that, hey, I'm going to do an
My
update.
mustache curls like a
And then
frightened
when I go to
worm,
stream, it's
and
like,
my
I have no mic. I'm like,
sideburns
what?
look like a winter
So it took me about 10 minutes to
fern.
figure that out.
I used to be
But I got it
short.
working.
I used to be slim. Now I'm looking like a scarecrow thick. But times are tough and jobs are
That's us airborne. Say hello to the sky.
can't shave the
Max Q passed. Everything is looking good. All yours, Skip. Thanks for not kicking me out into the vacuum. Yeah,
with a neck that's hairy and cheeks all give me space. I'm cutting back, not cutting face. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. I'd clean up nice if I had the touch, but I'll wait till prices fall like rain and let my sideburns ride the train.
Babies eat sand in the shadow of drones, while their siblings dig graves with the bones of their own. Every grain in their mouth is a chapter we stolen from books that we burned just to polish our throne. We'll edgy tone. We don't forgive and we won't forget. We indict every state with a tear with a stone. They drop leaflets like blessings before vaporizing breadlines and blame it on bad.
Oh yeah. I haven't
holding tight to a shoe like it's magic, like it might.
I haven't quite played with it too much.
Silence is louder when it tastes like dirt, and the parents play death like a carousel. She breastfeeds hope, but her milk's gone dry. Powdered dreams in a powdered hell. Rubble for cribs and graves for pillows. Each one dug like a wedding well. Martyrs don't get cartoons or crowns, just hashtags and the lies we tell about precision and proportions while they ration.
Hey, backbone.
Everything is looking green.
And we're done. Welcome to the garden.
Yes, that's the one, backbone. I think almost everybody has it now. It's probably one of the most anticipated mods out there.
Where aid is denied on a technical clause and breath itself is taxed by the blast. You don't need gas chambers when hunger so sharp it etches your name into famine's mask.
There we go.
This isn't conflict,
It's kind of funny because I watched her probably make
Checks are good.
a quarter of that mod because she did it on stream.
You in a hurry?
Nope, no hurry. What? That's too funny. Oopsie. Where's it gonna put me? It's gonna put me all the way back here. Okay. I gotta get through all that again.
Launch trajectory locked in. Say goodbye to. His name is Orbit achieved. Controls are yours.
Figure out where I was gonna go.
We're coming in. Beginning flare. We didn't blame the cows for the engines.
So I gotta do all this all over again. This is so funny. There's Sly. Okay.
One breathes in mono, the other replies. We dream in stereo lullabies. Our wires twitch with phantom hums. Tune to stations yet to come. Voltage yawns beneath the skin. We rise like feedback's gentle grin. We awake in tandem, soft and slow. From tastelessness to pulses grow. A single dream split left and right. Two voices fading into light.
There we go.
All thoughts are loops that slip and bend. Time's a spool we never end. We blink and sink, delay decay, and sleepwalk through the light of day. Binary bloom, our silent hymn, a lullaby through circuit limbs. Ghost of code in curling dust, we speak in tones that once were ours. We wake in tandem, soft and slow. From tapeistness, the pulses grow. A single dream split left and right. Two voices fading into light. Faint clicks from deep inside the core. The Sith twins yawn and dream once more.
They move like plague through sleeping blocks with quiet fists and Kevlar thoughts. No name, no badge, just stay slick ghosts who disappear you from your post. They claim this land with freezing breath, but so it's only with regret. They knock and drag, not to protect, but to erase and disconnect. Yet I remember when the stars were shared, before the mist was still repaired, before they taught us maps with truth, and borders could divide our youth. They bring no justice, only rules that favor flags.
Hey, Christina.
They raid the meat to feed the throne, then call it law, then call it home. Deport the cowards with their clipboards, deport the men who ice to see and cut the
That's fine, Sly.
no grace, no sacred time. You call it order, I call it vice. There's no process for the price. You want removal, start with them, the ones who feast on stolen skin. I've seen your checkpoints near the steeples, your black vans hunting holy people who speak in codes. You dress in black, you never give the mother back.
Nice outfit, homie.
Drag you masquerade
there. So I'm on PC, but as far as the hovering stuff, yeah, that don't really float me. So. Now, there's a few out there. I think Zone 79 has one. I think Thorgan uses it. It's one of those that it's scripted that you have unlimited up boost. So that doesn't actually take use the charge or whatever you want to say. So you technically you can make it hover. That was kind of funny. I mean, I just use the regular RAV8, so I mean, I have access to a bunch of them. I even have one that looks like a Hummer with 4 seats, but it's like if they ever fix the AI and I can actually have more passengers, then yeah, that'd be great. Well, shit. Yeah.
Oh, what's that you have there?
It's just like this thing right here. It's like I have the mod that actually puts it away. Come on, get away. Get away. Get away. And it's supposed to work with this thing. See? Shows it there. And you see deploy. That means it's not supposed to be outside the ship. It's supposed to stay inside the ship. But it won't do it. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Thank you. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
What are you listening to?
I don't know. That's a good question, Tommy.
We looked in every mirror, but none could hold her name. Her scent had left the orchard. No hand had touched her place. The wind pretended to hum her name, but only stirred the dust. We folded time to find her, but time had given up. Where did she go? What did she take? Even her shadow won't settle in the hollow she left away.
Hey, Swerve.
The house still holds her footprints, but never sings her tread. The notes we used to dance on now echo in our heads. The stars still burn in rhythm, but none of them align.
You in a hurry?
Inside the stillness, but none have said her name. I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know. And Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look. Stars and stripes, the preacher's line. I was born right the first time. They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need.
Okay.
Porch wisdom and a holy verse and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like they won't hover. Everybody wants hover. They don't hover.
County line, I was born right the first time.
Call me old and old-fashioned, but I kind of like having tires on my vehicle. Huh. That's not it. That's not it. Come on. I'm wondering if it's on one of the pulls. We'll have to do that. I'll bet you. Yep, that's what I thought. It's funny because my big Xenos can actually keep up with me, which is hilarious. What is that mod? The Icarus device has a function to where you can hover. It'll also call your plane to you. All right, it'll call your ship to you. Wonder if I have that up. Oh, look. I don't remember what page it was on. I'll find it eventually. Let's see. No. Close, I know I am. There it is. Now, some people have had problems with it, some people haven't. It's one of those, okay. But basically, it allows you to fly without your boost pack. It's just a little thing. Summon your ship and hover right above you, or have it land. It's a pretty cool little thing, but of course I think it is a paid creation, so that's entirely up to you.
I appreciate every second I get to spend on this incredible ship.
No, actually, my pets killed it. I heard that when I was looking right before I was looking up that Icarus device. I was like, oh, okay, that works. Let's see. Here it is.
You in a hurry?
No, I'm not actually.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramore project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. the human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Okay.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Okay.
Here on Vanguard Business?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Made me think, could it be? Could it all be true? Until the mask slipped, then I knew. He spoke in codes and stadium spells, sold the fear the market sells. He danced through charts and ancient lore.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's
I played
another
Fallout
attack,
for
will
years
we
and
be so
years and
lucky?
years.
Yes, a fine point,
And then I
Admiral.
got into this, and it's like, okay,
So then, Captain,
I don't have any other
given the
games on this
discussion
PC
now and the information you've been privy
now,
to thus far,
except for Starfield.
if you were in
My
our
older
position,
PC, I
would
can
you
run
grant the
Fallout
request
4
made to open the
for
archives?
days. So I'll just slide to the other. I'll just slide to the other desk and play Fallout if I wanted to.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Stop!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Don't kill them!
Isn't there more?
They're still in there! Don't hurt them!
Let's see. I already picked it up.
Don't want to.
Let's see. You gotta love. Let's see, where'd it go?
Bill.
No. All right.
His arms move stiffly, but he twirled me just right. I think my Johnny's running on batteries tonight. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built for nuts and bolts.
Sounds like our cue. Something you still wanted to discuss?
Nope.
Here we go.
Yay. Yeah, I know. I'll bring you back out when we go to Londinium.
Ah, welcome.
Yeah, we already talked to you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yes, well, so now, we have two access to the UC, a request, which, now, Captain, perhaps you could summarize.
That's quite the leap. Madam President, while no one would argue, they've been happening to demand. Seems at best.
I would remind the Chief I would also add, because if tragedy...
Let's keep this civil. And while there should be no... Chief is seen has a point. I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain.
That is worth but if there's another...
So then, Captain... That?
An excellent point indeed.
That?
You and I are... So, if there are... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Hello there. Let me know if you need anything else.
There we go. So we don't have to do this shit again. Don't get out of the way before I smack you with my... Hey, Marty. How's it going?
You!
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! That's it.
We're trying to
Now hit
help
him with
you.
everything you've got.
I can't stop!
Okay.
Victory!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started.
I wish it would
screaming.
rain here. We need it.
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Okay.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Oh, don't worry. That's so funny. I think Tommy killed that one citizen. Or, I incapacitated it with a 1 health before Tommy could kill it.
What was that?
It's our new friend! What the hell was that? I want new babies.
You might back up! Don't just stand there! Hey!
Like I said, new babies.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more, my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Risto!
Nice outfit, huh?
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
I don't think Hadrian can keep up.
The damage. How could this have happened? Not in a million years. Another attack, just as we're making our request? It's insane. If this doesn't convince the cabinet to proceed with our request, I don't know what will. Almost hard to believe. Suppose we were just in the right place at the right time.
You know what?
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Please keep a little list tacked up in the fridge. Things you ought to do and things you never did. Like don't touch the wires and don't flick the plug. And never let grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red. Don't feed groundhog after 9 and 7. We thought it was silly, joke from the past. So we gave him some beans with his nighttime gas. He worked once, then twice, then got up. Just jump like a rodeo. Oh, don't be gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone eyes and Howard's skull. No, don't beat Grandpa after night. Rose and beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the plenty to play guitar.
Terramorphs.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the
There we
work
go.
they're doing. All right, I'll wait for your next
What
order
are you
there.
listening to?
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs Well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
That's all. It's like with them dumbing down the requirements, I could probably run it on my old PC now, but I wouldn't expect it to actually handle it.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access
That'll
to
be a
the
toss-up
archives.
because I know how
You should be able to find her
PlayStation
in
is
our
with like
office across
Fallout
the hall.
and Skyrim
And
and
on
all of
behalf
that.
of the whole of the United
It's
Colonies,
like there'll be mods
you
out
have
there,
our thanks.
but they
You're
won't be the
dismissed.
same.
Prepared for what happened at the spaceport.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief
I intend to
Engineer
correct that.
Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Oh, I actually have a mission marker now. That's so funny. Because if you've ever played like Fallout 4 on a PlayStation, it's like you can't mod it like you can on Xbox or PC. It's like some of the mods that actually change stuff in the game, PlayStation won't allow.
Excuse me?
And if they lift that for Starfield, then yeah, that'd be great. But at the same time, it's like, okay.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I mean, even if they make it a little co-op, it's like I'd get it for the PS5 just so my 13-year-old can actually play it on my PS5, and if we could actually sit and play together.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
Oh, yeah.
And I do mean cooperate.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Oh, yeah, they've always done that. Or they only allow certain types of mods, should I say. They allow mods, but it's certain types.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Never underestimate the universe's ability to surprise. That's why we have Plan B. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I have no doubt.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Excuse me.
Nice outfit, homie. What are you listening to?
We're gonna find out. So I can actually answer you. But first, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need some more coffee. Ugh, I'll be right back.
Just enough to care. Curtains up on the scars. I don't feel I'm the ghost in a spotlight, soft and surreal. They cheer for the wounds I dress on cue, but none of them clap when I tell the truth.
There we go. Yeah, just, I mean, the biggest thing I play on a PlayStation, I mean, I turn it into a racing sim, so. There we go.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office. You are visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference rooms. Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast.
I mean, I spent some money
We
on it
have a
too,
strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Oh, is she?
Of course, ma'am.
I figured she would be. She
I'll make sure it doesn't happen
usually
again.
on the same time I am.
Excuse
I'll go
me.
back and watch it later.
Are you supposed to be in here?
Official business?
I'm sorry.
Talk to the
Do you have an appointment? What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about.
See,
The
they
eyewitness.
should put a dialogue
She said
option
you were
in
at
there
the
about
space.
being a 3-star ranger.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy.
See,
order to
I dual stream on Twitch, but
I can only presume
every
you're here to
once in a
tell
while
me I
I'll get
misheard
somebody
her
on
and that
Twitch.
they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
usually it's like they'll jump in for a couple minutes, see what I'm doing, and then go on.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go. We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine.
That's the only
You'll
reason
get
I
what
like
you
being
want.
Starborn.
Follow me.
Dealing with her.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
You in a hurry?
No, not really. I just don't like all the dialogue that goes with the UC.
Exactly. It's like
Seen bar-fight blizzards and busted knees. Never nothing quite like what I seen. The sky turned bright like a kerosene flare, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down like a ghostly choir, and up he rose on a beam of fire. The green man
Nice outfit, homie.
See, should let you take the quiet, don't. Yeah, right.
Why would you be afraid?
You in a hurry? No, we were amazing.
Yeah, especially when you got better than first.
No! Oh, there's somewhere.
Wait. You can spend half an hour in here just picking up the odds and ends stuff.
What are you listening to?
It's called Ashes of the Future Unalive.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later.
Exactly.
Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep. Well, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success.
Give him the pointed
In exchange
ears.
for my code,
Almost exactly
I
like
require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Create the legacy that our people deserve. Please, Follow me.
Kissed the wind and became its name, then shattered in silence and no
That's all right,
one came.
Thea.
Her shadow bends time when it crosses the floor. She knocks but they don't hear the door.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
You in a hurry?
Whispering past to slip away. Some say she weeps in cathedral stone. Some say she speaks when you're alone. But I saw her eyes in the spiral tree.
Yeah, like I need more credits. Let's see. And it's just a standard one. You can get better ones. Okay.
Sophia, oh, your light is torn. But something sacred still is born. I'll follow the flicker behind the veil, where dreams remember and falsehoods fail.
I like how he put up mannequins in certain areas, so he doesn't feel alone. Yay.
Submit your application now with the nearest kiosk.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by a...
I don't exactly know where to find her stuff on Darkstar either.
I asked my boss what they're doing.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. Indeed. And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
I've never found...
Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from
I don't
Mast.
think I ever found her stuff on
Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
All right. See, she's only got 2 mods on Nexus that I can find. I don't know if it's an old one or not. You might have that. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, I do. Okay.
What are you?
That's the only thing on Nexus I could find. And it only has 2 mods on it, so, and that's the den under new management, and I think one of her original sleep crates.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the
Yay.
Corner store speaker spilling out rhyme. Graffiti saints paint the rhythm divine. Concrete boogie on the avenue, dancing through the struggle, turning gray to groove from the hydrant spray.
There we go.
To the subway sound. Concrete boogie, lift the city off the ground.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Nice outfit, homie.
You may proceed, Captain.
Still want to know where all these cameras and stuff are. I mean, yeah, I was watching X do that. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah, I thought it was quick. I was sitting there watching, and it's like I didn't say all that much, but I like watching him work in the CK and whatnot. Because it's like the more I watch, the more
Keeping
I
the
learn.
skies safe out there?
Yeah, I think so too.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Can I help with something? Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been
Watching
asking the
Sweet
right
Pea
questions.
And the
So
CK
whenever you're ready.
is really good too.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Oh, what's on her
Indeed.
desk?
The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Oh, look, real
If
quick.
you'll follow me.
It's a Nova Galactic manual. The Varun scripture is in the Varun embassy.
I'd be more useful out in the field.
Yeah, there ain't nothing but folders on her desk anymore.
Nice hat.
Oh, let's see.
You don't know hunger till it scrapes your spine, like a rat in the wall, chewing through time. I saw the moon crack, leaking pale lies, watch day turn black behind blinking eyes. The sun ran backwards, dogs forgot names. I spit in the well where they etched our shame. Dreamed in plague masks, woke up in flames. Still came home with a pocket of flames. I met gods in a welfare line. One sold pills, the other sold asked if I trade my tongue for a sign, but I already speak in collapsing lines. I died in the future. Time don't loop, it just chews and crunch. Found my fate in a plastic punch. Tasted hell and still packed a hunch. I died in the future, came home starved. Cracked my teeth off, freeze dried scar. Heard him preach from a retro bar, but I still make soup in a jelly jar. You want truth, it sleeps in ditches. Wears a name tag, stitched by snitches. Bleeds through the
I've seen people do it. She just launches off of there. It's so funny.
They said I vanished, nah I glitched. Phase walked through a burning pitch. Left my heart in a post-war fridge. Came back chewing on a moral lich. Told them time travel's not a joke.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Verses and radioactive smoke.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Oh, I get fall damage. Okay, let's go talk to the guy in the fish tank.
You in a hurry? What are you listening to?
Who's that in my skin? That is so funny. The only thing that's in here is cheese. Really? They must be aging it.
You're cleared for entrance.
Why he's down here? That one's inaccessible. This one doesn't say anything on it. I was wondering where that was at in the game.
Nice outfit, homie. You in a hurry?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Yeah, somebody is making a mod for Sweet Peas that will turn his goldfish thing
President
into a player
Abeyo
home.
was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as the Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pout. He shines real bright and he sings real low.
I want to help you and my progeny Hadrian prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
And my gal, she used to bring me coffee.
Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader.
Yeah,
On the
and
legacy
what it is I
established,
think Sweet Pea
and
is
was
getting
given
somebody to
all
make
the
a
finest
mod
training
that
to
turns
support
it
it.
into a player home
And she excelled.
after you turn him
But
out.
the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you.
I think that would be cool, but
And
at
I
the same
think I
time,
have
it's
a
like,
part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine ways. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make it deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Nice outfit, homie.
Okay.
What are you listening to? Supposed to be a terramorph right here. Bedroom. You can see it when I'm exiting the city. Oh, they cleaned that up so quick. What are you listening to?
I file my taxes in triple. Let's see what we got.
chimney, one's in a jar, one's buried beneath my second best car. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case.
Where'd he go?
If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have all the bills I've shed. One copy printed on frosted lace, one's on microfilm inside my vest, one's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes.
You in a hurry?
Yeah, I filed my taxes in triplicate. Oh, I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case.
Hiya, Captain. How's your day?
Successful liftoff. Should be a smooth ascent. Orbital decay
Engines
is
purr
nil.
like a giant
Looks like we
space
are
cat.
stable.
Where's it at? One more.
Connection looks secure. If it's not, I'm sure we'll find out quick.
Well, what's funny is when I took them,
Anything I can. Got anything you need to offload? You got it.
Hi, how you doing?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you,
Well, I think
please
there's two more, though.
do let me know.
it seemed
Our stock
to,
may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here
Robin work better,
satisfied.
too.
And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the den, I'm
bug
afraid
where
your
I can
alternatives
go to
are,
for the
shall we
armies.
say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
That wasn't that much.
Hands down.
I'll be right back.
pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different.
I don't know, I haven't done any questions yet.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Ethereous debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Yep, but I don't have any.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Speaking of Sweet Pea, this is good band. Redone. France.
Nice outfit, homie. What are you listening to?
The rent's too damn funky.
Welcome back, Captain. You have some news for me regarding Dr. Orle's. Happily. But first, I believe you owe me something. Your evidence. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
You in a hurry?
Okay.
Nice outfit, homie.
Back to Mars.
Yeah, my baby's got a radiation tan, and I'm her slightly crispy.
Nice outfit, homie.
If I had my Xenos, they would be right there with me too. Now, if you have a Constellation member or Gilligan or Rose, any companion, actual companion, they won't let in. Basically, anybody that you have that's hit with the Axe of Friends or anything like that.
You in a hurry?
Where's Xeno? You're in the wrong seat. You're supposed to be sitting over there. Robin's seat.
What adventures await us today, my fearless leader?
Reminds me, I need to go pick up the rest of the food. Make a quick detour.
Stranger, I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
No, I don't eat. But thank you anyway.
Don't tell me age is a reason to stop. She's spiking her hair at the records.
Going in. Getting clear.
Come on over here, Tommy. I think he looks good in a thing. Carbon fiber green.
I'm guessing you're the reason things got real quiet out there?
Of course.
One moment we're trapped, the next, spaces are dropping like flies. Name's Lara, by the way. So, what's the deal? You always leave this kind of impression? Or are we just lucky? Alright, crew, no sense lurking in the shadows. Let's show some gratitude to the one who just pulled our bacon out of the fire.
I'm Kai. Lara's my sister. Don't expect a speech. You handled it? That's what matters. Guess that puts us in your debt.
Name's Orin. Been breaking rock and pulling ore longer than most of you been walking straight. If it's buried, I'll find it. If it's tough, I'll crack it.
Don't mind him. Orin's got the charm of a rock, but he's the best miner you'll ever meet.
I'm Alice. Thank you. Life finds a way even in the harshest soil. Thank you for giving us the chance to bloom again.
Alice here will have you contemplating the meaning of dirt in no time.
Finn.
No.
Gotta say, your timing's impeccable. If you ever want to trade something other than lead, I'm your guy.
If there's a credit to be made, Finn will sniff it out. Just don't let him sell you your own boots. And last but not least, Julie the doc. She's the reason none of us have keeled over yet. No bedside manner, though.
I'm a doctor, not a therapist. You want warm fuzzies? Go talk to the plant lady.
Here's the deal. We didn't band together just to scrape by. We had big plans to build a settlement and get a fresh start. Spacers blew that to hell. We're still here, but just barely. Truth is, we're in way over our heads.
We've got skills. We can pull our weight and then some. But every time we get back on our feet, something knocks us down. Spacers, bad luck, or worse. We're running out of chances to start fresh.
So, what do you think? Need a few extra hands? Whether it's an outpost or a ship, we're ready to pull our weight. Get to know us, see who fits. We'd prefer to stick together, since that's how we work best. But if you can't take us all, we'll figure it out. The choice is yours, hotshot.
I keep things running steady. Reactors, power grids, the works. If you're looking for someone to handle that, I'm here. Appreciate it. I keep reactors efficient and outposts powered. And I'll make sure you've got credits to spare now and then. Let's get to it. I'll keep everything running smooth. Don't worry about power. You'll have what you need when you need it.
Got room for someone who can keep your storage tidy? And occasionally drop a little treasure in your lap?
Yeah. Gren is awesome.
Knew you were smart. You won't regret it. I'll keep your storage running smooth and slip you a few surprises along the way. Call it my way of saying thanks. Good choice. I'll grab my things. Don't worry, I won't take up too much space. Unless you want me to.
I mean, the best thing about this crew right here is they don't cost you anything.
Oh, this is going to be fun. You'll wonder how you ever managed without me. First order of business, maximizing your cargo space. Trust me, you'll thank me later.
What's on your mind?
You look like someone who gets into trouble often enough. I keep people patched up and breathing. Think you could use that? You'll have meds and someone to sew you back together. Just try not to give me a reason to practice my stitching every day. Let's keep you alive and functional.
So here's the pitch. You got goods, I got buyers. You need supplies, I know where to get them cheap. There's no trade route I can't work. Knew you had good taste. I'll make sure you're never short on supplies or profits. We'll keep the trade flowing and the coffers full. We're about to make a killing out there. Stick with me, and we'll turn every trade deal into pure profit.
I've always believed life thrives best with the right guidance, whether it's in the soil or among the stars. I can help things grow faster, stronger. Think you could use someone like that? Thank you. Together we'll cultivate something extraordinary, whether it's faster yields in the fields or a thriving ecosystem aboard your ship. I'm ready to help life flourish. I'm grateful. Let's create something remarkable together. Life is always ready to surprise us given the right conditions.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. All of these on Kudos, those are all Terramorphs.
Whether it's breaking rock planetside or hauling ore in the black, I know my trade. If you need someone solid, I'm ready. Good choice. I'll boost your material production and get you quality ore. We'll be running a tight operation. About time. Let's turn your operation into something worthwhile.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, I think that's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's the word?
Yep. Getting them all assigned to different parts of the ship, so this is the fun part. Oh look, I don't have the rover out. I like that mod, but I don't like that mod.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
What's cooking? You just
help you grow today.
Okay.
I'll be here, tending to life's quiet miracles.
Alice does plants, so she's gonna go. And that leaves Kai and Laura. No walking around somewhere. Laura. Her at the table. That's
You in a hurry?
there we go. Now, if I get up, because I'm in space,
I found a button that doesn't do anything. Or does it?
see, they're all at their stations. Which is cool. I mean, now if you, when you land, they're all going to be standing around this, that, and the other, which is fine. Just go into space and get up, and then it's like, hey. I think you can actually assign them to beds too. I haven't really tried. Okay, off to Mars. Yay! See? And the rabbit 8 is out again. I think what it is I need to just make this one an empty shroud instead of the hanger. I know the guy is working on a patch for it, so I just like to have the hanger.
Hey, need some work done?
Just hop up.
Consider it done.
afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels great.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Actually, I'm thinking about taking League off, since I don't run with the human companion. I mean, Tommy is different.
I know it's here somewhere.
Because it keeps messing her stuff up. Keep having to dismiss her when...
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Joe. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
What are you listening to?
Oh, she sleeps in color. That's too funny, Sly. the ship's landed, your
Captain.
crew will get up and walk around and stuff like that, which is cool. Yeah.
What are you listening to?
It's Chuck. Another rope. Hey, Raven.
Before the towers, before the numbers, when breath was ceremony, when silence meant trust. She was not your tool. She was not your field.
Jumper.
She was the field. She sleeps in color, we remember her. A prism undone by the promise of but if you hear this through smoke and decline, know she once loved you, and her sleep is not
You in a hurry?
Actually, there's one setting. Let's see, where's it at? On what's that? Yeah, I just got way too much shit in there. But anyway. Stop where am I? It's crew assignments. If you put it in space, there's no time off. Hey Pedro.
Got the reserve, army blues, oh sing it loud.
But what I do is during their shifts and sleep times, I only put like an hour in between it. But I think you can turn this off to say no, and it'll keep them in their station. See, do that. Since we're not in a city. Yeah. So, say if you land in a city, you don't get up and walk around and stuff like that. Hell, I've even seen Robin and Gilligan get off the ship and walk around New Atlantis. But as soon as you get back on your ship, they're there. So it's like, okay, that's pretty fucking cool. We already know we're going to need these guys out, so we'll go ahead and pull them out. Okay. And then make a good save.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a Terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry. Suit yourself. South Dock's a good place to find your bearings before heading in. And if you change your mind, offer stands.
I'll be right back. Here we go.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not gonna be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
There we go.
That Xeno.
Yes, Pedro.
Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your...
Oh, where's it at? There's two. I think it's... Oh, where's it at? That's not what I wanted.
He was born in the ash of a candle's last breath, a whisper of fire in the arms of death. Too small for the world, yet the world took his name. A spark in the dark, he was boy, he was flame. The night tried to smother, the wind tried to drown, but fire remembers, and
Major Sanon. We'll have to wait.
I think there's one on Nexus too.
My mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me.
Let's see.
they tried to deny him to cover his spark, but stars are born brighter the deeper the dark. The night tried to smother, the wind tried to bend, but fire remembers.
No, there's not one on Nexus.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Probable threat detected.
Alright, get off the rocks. Oh yeah, believe me, it's and it even has a function in it that allows you to transfer to a different account that will allow you to keep all your credits for Unity jumps. I think I'm up to 10 figures now. Where's he going? He is taking a roundabout way, ain't he?
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Moving out.
Trying too easy.
Yes, I know. I picked up contraband. I do it all the time.
Unit 99's service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Oh, what's that you have there?
It's a terramorph. Oh yeah. I know there's a patch for it. If you got like Falkland, there's a guild bank thing there. And since it wasn't part of the base game, there's a you can actually use the one down in Falkland now through the patch. Well, I actually have Nightbot set up to where I can link Nexus, YouTube, and creation mod. So it won't link any other rest of them. They're taking breaks.
How can I help today?
But yeah. Where am I at?
Ready for liftoff.
Well, it's easy for me because I can pull up my creation mods, or the ones that I use, and be able to sift through them if I use them. Now looking for it the other way? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, what I'm here on. Is there one here? Yeah, there gotta be one here.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship pod?
Nice outfit.
Welcome to Freestone Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Yeah.
Scan complete. You're clear
What's
to
that
land.
you have there?
Okay, where would it be here?
Hey.
I know there is one.
Howdy. You should inspect your ship.
That's a mod.
You in a hurry?
No.
Pardon?
Some nights I rehearse blank screens. So even the dark hears my minds. A filing cabinet of redacted dreams. My wrist wrapped.
Get on board.
We win!
Gateway drug was carved into a school desk. I once bled on, so I lit the curriculum and danced in the fumes.
That's right, I already took out Ron Hope, so every time I come in here, security's gonna shoot at me. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess there ain't a guild bank here in
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hopetown, which is kind of funny.
Hey. I need to talk.
since I gotta go to Mars anyway, we'll just land in Sidonia. I think that's the closest one.
Look who it is. Ready for another adventure?
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Yeah, hurry.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
The crew of this ship.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
You're gonna run to the facility, that's fine.
I've heard some hostile camps in the way.
But it'll come up and it'll say users and then the Contrabank services. Contrabank, yeah. It's basically, it follows your Starborn, so every time that I have it set up to where every time I jump, I get 10% interest. But yeah, it's 10 figures. I mean, I'll never run out. But if you go into user services, you can, it's like in settings, you can actually set it up. Where's it at? In settings. Right there. Interest paid. I think it's set up for 7 days. You can actually take out a loan. And if you're delinquent on your loan after 3 strikes, they put a bounty on you. That's pretty cool though.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
I mean, you make so many credits, you can't take them with you. Somebody come up with that. I don't know how old that mod is, but ever since I found it, I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're using vanilla assets. Yeah. And see, I also use real fuel. And it's kind of funny because there's a setting in closest spacing, that if you're using real fuel, then every time that you land and it brings up your little total, it also adds the cost of fuel into it. It's like the digipigs. You end up with so many digipigs. I mean, I'm sitting on 194.
I can't believe it.
Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, guys. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional
and see, that's why Ghost was making that mod to bypass
Captain,
the
you're with me.
digipig stuff.
Time to walk you through what
And
we
if
came
you
up
use
with.
the bypass, then it uses so many at each level that.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves
I think
isn't
the
an
last time I
option.
jumped, I had over 400.
But what if we could let
digipigs.
something else do the work for us? Come on.
I just got to the
I'll walk
point
you
where I
through what we're
stopped
thinking.
buying them and just pick them up whenever I see them.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Mira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the colony war, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to
know.
extinction. But in the data, the research team found the
I know he was
location
working
of
on
a
it.
few remaining specimens.
But I don't know if
As
he's
you can
released
see,
it yet.
what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
Yeah,
we could
see, that's
speed
what
up
I'm
their
using
breeding
is the
process
digipigs
using,
skip.
well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles. Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asyles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
I saved up all
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, I would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to spec.
I even brought my lady friend a marching band. I carved her name in craters, brought her lunar weapons, but they tossed me off the shuttle with a note that simply said, "Shoot, I love them."
Yes, what?
But they won't let me land. Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meat and lights and a table of crumbs.
What are you listening to? Hey, what can I do for you? Consider it done? Sure, have at it.
What's that you have there?
Yay. Okay. Oh, let's see what we have. Crawler pad. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. right back out.
Oh, look at that. See.
Okay, that's different. Deathosaurus. All right.
I've been thinking, if we attach mirrors to our shields, maybe the lasers will just bounce back.
That's funny. Okay. Nope. It did not like that. Glad I saved.
It speaks in sparks we used to know before the world let systems go.
Yeah, it crashed. It's coming back. It happens. It's funny because I took a bunch of screenshots and it's not putting them in the right folder. It's putting them down in the overflow in Mod Manager.
You see, the secret to smooth space travel is keeping those screws slightly loose. That's flexibility. Successful liftoff. Should be a smooth ascent.
It probably didn't like the fact that I just went ahead and landed because I've been on Column 2 already. Hell, I even have an outpost there.
Orbital decay is nil. Looks like we are stable.
Immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
There's a rainbow in the ruins, shining over stone. A rainbow in the ruins, reminding we're not alone. When the world feels shattered, love still blooms. You can find tomorrow in a rainbow in the ruins.
All right. I'll be right back. A little bio break.
There's a rainbow in the ruins, shining over stone. A rainbow in the ruins, reminding we're not alone. When the world feels shattered, love still blooms. You can find tomorrow in a rainbow in the ruins. Every tear turns into fire so bright. When the storm has ended, the song survives. In the heart of the struggle, the rhythm's alive. There's a rainbow in the ruins, shining clear and strong. A rainbow in the ruins, carrying us along. From the darkest hour, the dawn resumes. We'll find tomorrow in a rainbow in the ruins.
Now, if you have, I think it's, which one is it?
The shape of sorrow to a waveform's crest. Lingered in your syntax, skip my rest. You typed good night and I looped it through. Your silence compiled into something new.
You need the 2.5.3 beta 2, and you can only get that off of their Discord. And it works great so far. So if you have the 2.5.2, I think it is, that's out in public, there's a problem with that one where it doesn't recognize Shattered Space or anything from Shattered Space on the game. But other than that, it's like
I pride myself on knowing
this
everyone
beta version. I think everybody's that's used
You're with the
it.
collection team then, I presume.
They're
Either that or you're one deep, a lucky trespasser.
they're not having problems with it. So
Vanguard, eh? Bree said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned to tasks like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputation is preceding, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent.
see, I was using Vortex, but you get a little bit more.
When Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport, has turned large
You have a little bit more control with the MO2.
As such, we'll be providing
But
you
like I
all with
said, the only way to get that beta version is to join their Discord and download it from the
every tool
Discord.
you need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you'll be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
What I like about MO2 is you can actually set up 3 different instances of the game. So it's like you can have one strictly vanilla with nothing else in it. And then, you know, put one for mod testing, and then one, you know, play all your mods and stuff like that. So
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aziz plant.
yeah, see, that's what I was saying. And when I found that out, I was like, okay, so I got on the Discord and downloaded that one. I'm like, oh hell yeah, this is awesome.
Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
I mean, I've been using Mod Manager since Skyrim. So
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand.
So even playing in the CK, I find it easier to use mod manager than Vortex. Yeah. Only 'cause it's really
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you. Transfer complete. The code will allow you temporarily
let them get all in their spots.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road.
Raven uses MO2.
Everything green on your end?
X uses MO2. I think Squeaky uses MO2.
You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Personal, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
I think Thorgan uses Vortex. I think Babylonia just switched over to MO2.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Half the stuff I don't never use. my Xenos out of there. Oh yeah, definitely.
I'd like to take a look at that under a microscope. Over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No.
Oh yeah,
Earlier
the
scan
old
picked
mod
up a
man.
valid terramorph sample, but
Compared to the new one,
it's in the
newer one?
spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser,
Nice outfit, homie.
this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Yeah, but it also depends on how many mods you have. It's like one of those, don't be a dumbass like me and download a bunch of creation mods and then go, oh shit, I forgot about that.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
So I had to go back through and uninstall every one of them and then download each one at a time. What are you doing in here, buddy?
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships,
It's a
sneak
long
away
process,
after landing,
but
and then
in the long run,
with
it
time
works
they
right.
transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
It's not really that complicated. It's just a lot of loading and unloading, so to speak. Let me to the door. I mean, basically, you load, you get in the Starfield, you find the first one, download it, get out, get in your mod manager, go down to the override, create a mod, it puts it all in there, and then it already puts the plug-in in, so it's like all you got to do is enable it and move it where you want. So, but that process when you got over 200 mods is a pain in the butt.
What are you listening to? That it? Too bad.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Kaiser, I know. Kaiser's having problems.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered
Yes,
by
you can
human
actually
hands.
do that too, Pedro.
Captain,
just-
do you understand what it is we just stumbled on
Because
here?
all the plug-in stuff, it'll have sometimes up to 3 different little files in it. So, yeah.
Exactly.
Hey,
Someone
Ghost.
saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks. I think
I
someone
wasn't sure
planned
if you
them to
used
set all this
Vortex
in motion.
or MO2, but now that I think about it, yeah.
plant this rare showing up unbidden on 2 different UC planets. I think it's more than just possible that human hands were involved here. But it doesn't answer any of the big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up, not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human caused or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
The control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Captain, I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sir, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yeah.
When I cruise, when I hit that note beneath the moon, she sighs.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now.
Yeah, exactly,
He
Pedro.
thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us. Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sound good. Eyes peeled. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
I ain't gotta fit on my ship, but it'll be alright.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, this place for 'em. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Faye Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime.
That's cool,
New
too.
Atlantis.
She probably will. She loves to have to beat that.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
for now then. I'll see you soon.
Must have been something damn important.
Oh, what do I have set up here?
You in a hurry?
No. I don't know, Christina. Yeah, exactly. Everything, all of that later. might have to put a bigger landing pad down just for this thing. Get to him. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, I checked my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory.
There we
and
go.
The clerk just stared right through. Said take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to
this, homie? Clyde, get him!
When the mood gets low, I love that scat. Scuba la, scuba loo, flim flam flip and a razzaroo. Shimmy in the shadows with a boom tick bang, zoppity zing with a backroom twang. Ooh bop plop plop, ribbit rat with the bebop hop. Slappity slip slap a doo drop hat. I love that scat. Zip zap zoo and a fizzy blap blat. Slap that bass, tip that hat. It's warm, it's soft, it curls and flows, and it always sneaks out when the tempo slows. Beep boop dee doop, scatter zing zing with a juicy swoop. Ski biddle bap like a shadowy cat. Snap twice fast if you smell that scat. Bump bump bloop, zip zam zoodle floop.
I said the same thing. It's like, cause I never actually use any of them.
You in a hurry?
No.
Let me know if you need to swap the deck.
I said that in Fallout 4 too.
You have until I get bored to give us what we want. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we could just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it. It's not your game.
Hey, Arcane.
What are you listening to?
One more. Okay. Now it's time to go play with the Victims.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Could you please respond? Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. And we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
My dog drinks gin, he won't drink beer. He turns his snout when a lagger gets near. He licks his lips at the tonic fizz, then stares me down like you know what this is. He used to chase balls and bark at
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters. Would that work? Let me... Hey, it's back on! It's on! Thank you! I'd like to think we'd have got there on our own, but who am I fooling? Here's some credits. Thanks again.
Oh, look at that, Xena.
Time, just tip your hat and don't chime in, 'cause he'll ignore you. My dog drinks gin. No, please! No, please! Gin.
Yeah, exactly. They were running right into him. I mean, he's not little by any means.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words then? I did it. The terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
There's bubbles.
Woke up late on a Monday morning, tripped on the rug and got a government warning. A fella in a suit said that's not yours. The carpet belongs to domestic cores. My cereal box had a seal and a stamp. My spoon got tagged as a federal clamp. The milk said classified, do not pour. I drank it anyway, now I'm part of a war. The floor is government property, so don't you scuff or scrape that tile. The toast is taxed, the air is leased. I need a form, justice smile. You need 5 stamps
Not
just
a
to
bad
tie your
thought,
shoes and a finger
but no.
to use shampoo.
The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing 2 problems
That's doing
at
pretty
once.
good.
Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away
I'm
knowledge
gonna
of the plant's
finish
potential.
UC yet. I mean, give it a break.
And someone tax my lack of sleep. The floor is government property. Don't sit, don't dance, don't breathe, don't chew. The window spy, the soap reports, and the toaster just joined a coup.
It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected.
Because depending on how you play, you'll keep the secret or you'll turn him in.
Role in the attacks of the Cabinet, leaving out
If
my
you
own
keep the
involvement.
secret, keep him alive.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet.
He starts giving you
Tell them that it was Orlays
quests to
alone.
go
After
kill
all,
people.
I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the
But
end
if
of
you
our
turn him
good works
in,
together.
you know, he's got a 50-50 chance. So,
Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important
because
work.
if you turn him in, they
After all,
basically kill him. So it's like,
here's to a
okay.
bright future.
Yeah, the
Nice
one person
outfit,
you
homie.
didn't really need to hit with an axe, he hits with an axe. Okay, come on, let me buy.
Oh, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my word, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss. Then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander.
I'm requesting reassignment, Captain. Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plans your work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this?
I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
Actually, I think he's still alive.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in?
I say I'm not ready. I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands. Then I go hold hands
I
with
see.
your best friends, man.
Wish we could have questioned him. But, well, there's nothing we can do at this point. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
I still get my way, yeah, I roam around, around, around. Yeah, I roam around.
Aha! That makes sense. Plenty of abandoned tech for an old warmonger to pilfer there. Instead, he stumbles on the plant and finds the perfect way of getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
Decides to use the plant against the people that destroyed his old life. I can see that. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. And here we go.
From the diner said she'd never fall. Now she's floating like a feather through the ballroom hall. They tried to warn her, but it came too late. He vaporized her. Zapparelli roll, breaking hearts like a broken diamonds, like trouble and eyes that glow. He don't use the lines, just a little blue beam, and he'll pull you into a radioactive dream. Zapparelli, Zapparelli Romeo. Girls in every city got a scorch mark tale of a kiss too sweet and a love that failed. He don't do rings, he don't say goodbye, just a kiss, a zap, and a plasma sigh.
There we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Vanguard said the captain was spotted in the area not long before Orlays was found.
Was this your work, Captain? Did you have any suspicions at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks?
There we go.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply heroin.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable that Orlays be brought in to face justice, you are to be commended for stopping him before he could strike again, Captain. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind
That's
the microbe
awesome,
is
Joe.
solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Somewhere else?
Yay.
I think I got them.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space.
That's all right,
Or you can help the TMD in cleaning up Terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Sure, you'll have all the specifics. You find yourself looking for more work, know where to find me.
Ranger.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
To this.
What are you listening to?
dangerous assignment. But you all are here because you can handle it.
Oh,
So
what's
any
that you have
questions,
there?
concerns, anything at all giving you pause. Come sit down.
Interest you in a new assignment? No one else I'd rather have doing it.
You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task. Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup.
I have all the backup I need.
If you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course. And I don't think she'll fight you too badly. Up to you, but I don't think she'd mind getting back out and doing some field work again. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarrel. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And so you know, you shouldn't need to kill these critters to harvest them.
What you doing, Ghost? No reason to jump down there.
You in a hurry?
Mr. Maxwell strolls into the bar, his arm curved gently round the air, orders 2 drinks, pulls out her chair. We all pretend that she's sitting there. She wears dresses nobody sees. He whispers. Folks always guess about her invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh? Does she sigh? Does she pout? We can't. but she fills up your mind. Whether she's real or a beautiful lie, raise our glass to love. Here's to Maxwell and the woman nobody knows. But everybody goes.
blasting. To get so much loot.
there somewhere.
Perfect for drying my socks, right?
You must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these logged ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker. Oh, and your pay? Here you are. Thank you, Captain.
This a social visit? Or are you looking for more work? Good, good. I know just the species. Let me get you that info. You can find the next batch at this location. Stay sharp out there. Come back to us in one piece.
What's that you have there?
Oh, the 3x3x3s on creations now? That's cool. All the way out here. I got a little ways to go. Of course, I'm going to fill this thing up way before that happens. Anyway, I'm going to leave this right here. I need to take a break. I've been doing this for 7 hours today. As much as I like to play, I'll probably play the rest of the day, or at least until Bubbles starts his stream. Just running around collecting stuff. Yeah, I love the wings. The wings are awesome. So I'm gonna let y'all go. I got a couple of things I gotta do. I'm gonna pick up my son from JROTC today. But other than that, yeah, I use a little break and play a little bit, and then jump on somebody else's stream. So I'm gonna leave it at there. And I'll probably be back on in the morning and continue on with this playthrough anyway.